mean, this is still technically a retro game, sort of, but not enough for me to use the retro category because this was the re-released version where they cleaned it all up. But yeah, we're going to play NieR Replicant, not Automata. Don't kill my other monitor like that, game. Already having enough technical issues. Right, where's the game EXE not even showing up now? I'm not allowed nice things, I am a say. I am a say? I am a say. There we go. Okay, got it. Alright, are you gonna work? I mean, it's working. I mean, this is still technically retro, right? I need a name. No, yeah, okay, I wasn't prepared to name myself. I don't have a funny name ready. Bob. Think of anything funny to say. I got nothing. Yeah, we're Zelda now. Right, Armiden. I'm actually going to have to put timestamps in the YouTube video for this one, because damn it. Yoko Taro, destroyer of hope. Harbinger of despair. And to think this all starts with a joke ending from Drakengard. Yes, Armiden. It's sort of a joke ending in Drakengard where you cross over into our reality. You and your dragon destroy the god monster, get killed by fighter jets, and that's your ending. This is what comes after that ending. It's not even a canon ending, technically. Cable management here. There we go. Excellent. But hey, we're going to have Grimoire Weiss. Fuck. One of Liam O'Brien's most iconic roles outside of every male in Fallout New Vegas. Almost every male. Well, that's going to be awkward controls, because I'm using a controller.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Ah, there's block. Good. Now we can lock on with right click. Oh, he was in Dragon Age. It's been ages since I played Dragon Age Origins. Although the whiny mage from Dragon Age really doesn't narrow things down.
Hey, you okay?
Anders?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
Oh no, she has anime coughing syndrome.
But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
It might be more of a case in this particular instance of the fact that they just didn't put controller buttons in. I mean, we are talking about a Square Enix port here.
Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
3 seconds later, NieR, I looked in the book!
Got it.
Yeah, let me just check the options real quick when I get the chance. Ah, thanks, Tinnitus. Oh no! Why do you keep putting the mouse cursor in the middle of the screen, game? Seriously.
Damn.
Okay.
How many
All
of
right,
these
fine.
things are there? They just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
Yoda! It's a shame we never got the version with Old Man NieR. Like Papa NieR instead of Brother NieR. Like, we got a whole different version in the West because for some reason they felt that they had to have like a papa-daughter relationship rather than brother and sister for the story.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
I looked in the book, Ray. Hey, Toothless Shark. Never far away.
Stay away from my sister.
I forgot that this is an incredibly depressing game as well. Oh no, look, now it's working. Now I can use left bumper for Dark Hand.
Won't let anyone hurt Yona. So this is the power of the Black Book.
Automaton takes a while to get depressing. You don't even get the title card till about 30, 40 hours into the game, for example, which is when the proper story begins. We can now press right bumper for Dark Blast. Now it's starting to work properly. Hold the attack or magic buttons to charge your attacks, altering their effects. Now press LB for Dark Execution. Is there a dodge button? No, but there is a jump button. That's better. Be gone, you foul monstrosities! This song wasn't in the original game? Okay. Impaley. Ah, there we go. Right trigger to perform an evasive roll and holding L after evading to sprint. Okay, oh, like that. Yeah, there we go. Yep. 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 Shooty buggers. And in comes the bullet hell element. Ow, he touched me. Now press left bumper for Dark Lance. One of my personal favourites, as I recall. That's right, you gotta block when this is going up. Or shoot your way through it, I guess. That works too.
Yoda!
Yoda! Playtime's over. Oh, here comes the music. Yes! Love this music. Ow. That looked too close there. Stay mobile, that's the key. Joke's on you, I'm over here, buddy. Nope. No chips for you. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on a specific part of the body, destroy the part within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Level up! Yoda! Still remember old man NieR.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
No, you have anime cough syndrome.
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona!
It's probably stale.
Yona!
Just saying.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Drop the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to.
No. Yona! Yona!
If you really want to, like, kill your liver quickly, every time NieR says Yoda, take a shot, don't do that. Really don't do that.
We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Why did that magical dragon ever come through a dimensional portal and get shot down by the Japanese Defense Force? Plot twist, Flopsy Doodle. It was him. He drew a it all started with an innocent little moustache drawn on her while she was asleep, and next thing you know, apocalypse. It was not a The Gate reference. It was a reference to what actually led to this world, Toothless Shark. It was a joke, a sort of joke ending from the game Drakengard. A non-canon ending, a secret ending, which they decided to spin off a new game from. Remember when I streamed Drakengard and we all got PTSD from the soundtrack? 1,412 years later. I haven't finished Drakengard 1 yet, Albadin, if you remember. Drakengard, a weird mix of Dynasty Warriors meets air combat game with a soundtrack that was... I think they composed the soundtrack by putting an orchestra in a tumble dryer and then turning the tumble dryer on and then kicking the tumble dryer down the stairs.
I'm with you today.
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
This game's
I'll see you
also
later.
got one
Try
of the
and get
most
some rest.
awkward, pain-in-the-ass achievements to get, because you have to spend real-time days like growing plants and cross-pollinating seeds.
Love you.
Aww. Shiny things. Medicinal herb. No, the Automata OST is great. And this game's OST is great, but Drakengard, oh boy. It is like being attacked by an angry orchestra.
And see what Popola's up to.
Popola! I'm sure she's got no massive secrets. Damn! What do you mean I can't do that? Chicken! Oh, can we swim? No, we can't swim. Okay. Unfortunately, we are a very long way away from getting the game-breaking Phoenix Spear. Ah, little babies. have a map? Do we have a map? We do have a map. Hello, sir. Do you have anything to say? You look like a guard. Hello, guard.
You know the junk heap in the northern plains? It's a dangerous place, but it's
Oh, those
famous
wretched
for the valuable
automatons.
ores you can mine.
One of my favorite tracks from the game. Love that military bunker. Which, unsurprisingly, has a really heartbreaking, depressing story attached to it. Funny that. Use mailboxes to save your progress. So yeah, bees interact. Look, there's my game from earlier. Zelda's village. Well, Zelda is a perfectly normal name for a boy. They named a game series after him. You know, the one where he fights Ganondorf.
Morning.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
Oh, he sounds so happy.
Hey, come on, let's play.
Sorry.
It's already
I've
a
got
Let's
work
Play.
to do. Maybe next time.
Stop working and play with me for once.
Hey, X-Ace Orangutan. Yep, hello.
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
So you may already have like one very, very big question that's already occurring to you. How are we the same Zelda 1418, however many years it was in the future? The answer may traumatize you. Well, we wasted half an hour of the stream trying to get Castlevania working, but it just didn't want to work with the controller. And I bet it's going to work off stream when I test it later, but... Oh well, that just meant I moved forward my plan to do NieR, a replay of NieR instead. Well, there are multiple endings, Imagine Exponent, which do require at least 3 full playthroughs of the game to see.
Hey there, how you doing? Be careful if you head north. Some of the sheep in the plains are getting restless.
And the second playthrough, it's not cruel because it's actually really good because you still get it's New Game Plus, so you get to keep all your gear and levels and stuff. So you actually are incredibly OP for replaying through the game. The cruel bit comes because the second playthrough gives you subtitles for the monster speech. That's all I'll say about that. Hey, Abstractism. Yeah, so the second playthrough, they actually tell you what the monsters are saying in the middle of battles. The cruelty is the law, yeah. Oh, the flower sucks. Yeah, to crossbreed the flower, it takes real-time days. Because I think the flowers take 24 hours each to grow. So basically, you have to choose your computer clock. Yona's diary. This place, though. Hey, these books are just painted on. I wonder if we'll ever see a new entry in the series. Because Automata was really, really good, and I jumped at the chance to actually play. Like, I'd seen a playthrough, I believe it was Halloween 4545 on YouTube. Did a full playthrough of this game, and I watched that, and it was like, oh wow, this game's really good. And I got a chance to play it myself, and it's like, oh no, now I'm sad. Well, these happy people.
Popola asked me to organize the books, but I had no idea there were so many. I never should have taken this job.
Does it pay well, at least? I imagine the Dewey Decimal System is lost to the sands of time this far in the future. Oh, no, I have actually found the right person. Books sorted by colour. So that only works if you aren't considering colourblind people, though. What's he... I know he's done, like, some... I think he did, like, worked on, like, a mobile NieR Automata tie-in, but what else has he worked on recently?
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
Being nearly 1,500 years old will do that to a person.
No. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Sheep murder?
I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
Funny thing is, as well, is like I've just now replaying this and I'm remembering like NieR Automata also starts very, very similarly with like you blasting your way through a horde of enemies and then going straight into a boss
one
fight.
More thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it?
Wait, what?
I used my last one
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
Here's some money.
Money.
Popola, this is way too much.
We've got to have money.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
I know Liam O'Brien's in this game. I don't know if any other members of Critical Role are, though.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
That's 3 pieces of mutton and 3 medicinal herbs, alright? Thanks.
Okay. Oop. Game does a lot of shifting perspectives like that. Like sometimes you'll be doing it side on, sometimes the game almost turns into a top-down shooter. At one point you're doing an almost Diablo-like isometric dungeon type thing. Oh, hello, you got Shona.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry.
Ah, Laura Bailey is Kaine. As we've long said, where there's one member of Critical Role in a game, there is often at least one other.
I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine.
Look, you've lived 1,400 years with it. I'm sure you'll be
You
okay.
just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home.
Yeah, are you a
Deal?
qualified medical professional?
Deal.
Sound like one of those suck it up buttercup type people. Salmon matter there too. Okay.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant.
Okay, Laura Bailey is
If that
Kaide's
wasn't
hilarious
enough,
because
monsters
Kaide
called
is
shades
certainly a
now roam the land
character.
as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the 2 of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be.
So, to my mind, they would have had to have re-recorded young NieR's, Brother NieR, I guess we can call him, Brother NieR's dialogue. Because they never translated it for the original release, did they? Because we got Papa NieR, Old Man NieR, as a Western release, so they wouldn't have done young NieR dialogue. I guess everyone else is their original voices. All right, so we are going where now? Northern Plains. Sam and Matt, freelance bipeds. Freelance voices. Okay, so get some... I mean, we were given 1,000 gold to buy medicinal herbs, but I am finding plenty. Right, remind myself. So you can already see, like, the game already had, like, the quite acrobatic combat style that NieR Automata would be famous for. Although NieR Automata was done by Platinum Games of Rules of Nature fame. Rules of Nature, you know, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Nano machines, son! Ah. This song also is from NieR Automata. Well, it's not from NieR Automata, but they use this in NieR Automata. This is the city theme. Mutton! Sheep murder. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be an outcast in Wales because of this now. That was a goat. I wish they didn't make the shocked animal noise when I do that. It just makes me feel bad, man. Yeah, I deserved that. My face. Oh god, he's aggro. So the language that she uses to sing in this and Automata, she actually came up with herself.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
But I want to explore. I'm pretty sure there's a boar with my name on it somewhere. Actually, exploring in this game can be lethal. This is definitely one of those games that will let you go, hey, what's over here, and then murder you in the face. So, where's our book-based friend? Such a memorable soundtrack. Goat you see at the rugby events is a genuine military major. Yeah, there's a lot of that, in not just the British military, but in general. Like, animal mascots will actually have a military rank. I don't think we've got a double jump. Oh, we actually do have a double jump. Well, all right then. Radio. So, oh, Yoko Taro is a very mysterious person, isn't he?
Damn.
Oh.
What are Shades doing so close to town?
Hey, what happened to my level 30? I suppose you get a bit rusty after 1400 years.
I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
Ah, but you never believe the signs that say try jumping. Like in Dark Souls, liar ahead. Alright, take the mutton to the merchant, get the medicinal herbs.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
So we can meet his match. We have a... Oh, right. Isn't this one of those games, if I remember rightly, this game never actually tells you your side quests. You have to just remember what you've got, I think. Now, speaking of NieR Automata... Yeah, you got a couple of NieR Automata themed weapons to tie into things. Alrighty.
Sure wish I had a nice girl like Yona in my family.
How much you offering?
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, little Rory. I don't think
Popol I
he's
said
always
thanks,
got his mask
okay?
on. I'll tell Popol he's
You got
thanks. Thank you. 600 gold. Very nice. Now we can buy, sell weapons, items, and materials at shops.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Yes, I need to buy medicinal herbs. Should probably get the maps as well. How much money we got? Not that much. Maps would be helpful though. Not even Yoko Tara's seen
Come back
Yoko Tara's
anytime.
face.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Because it takes too bloody long to get the achievement. Well, I'm pretty sure you have to do all of this stuff to get various
I
things.
hope you grow some real buttes.
Me too. What are you saying, sir?
We've got some nice materials in stock if you want to take a look.
What you selling, stranger? Berries, log, ivy, sap, and wool. Very low effort materials. I feel like you just picked stuff up off the ground and pretended you worked hard for it.
We've got some new items in stock today.
Hi, thanks, ma'am. What do you got? Pumpkins, beans, tomatoes, eggplants, and wheat.
Come back soon.
Welcome. We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
Now you're talking my language. We got the Lily Leaf Sword, which is only 2,400, an arrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. Yeah, so each weapon actually has a story, and as you upgrade the weapon, you unlock the next paragraph in the story. It's a pretty cool thing. I think they did the same thing in NieR Automata and also in Drakengard, which is sort of the game that kicked off all of this madness. A sword that bears a beastly motif. Its short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight. Only 16,000.
Thanks for your support.
Thanks for your support. Always makes me think of Lovelust's channel when I hear that. All right, what's down this way? Southern Plains. Nah. Oh, it's a cat plotting to get the chickens. I see. We got a wonderful line of weapons. You have 2 weapons, yes, and 2 points make a line. No, he's got a point. You got a point there, sir. This is me vaguely remembering there's something I usually farmed around here. I don't think that's actually fast. Oh, these 2. Hello.
I wanted to become a rich man for my girl, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Guess I'll just have to save up what little I can.
I don't need money. Just being with him makes me happier than anything.
Why do I have a sudden feeling of looming dread for them? I don't think rolling's faster. I think it's just my brain thinking it is. Besides, you got a pretty good sprint. Ooh, shiny thing. Taxing that. Killing that. Medicinal herb for the collection, sure. Dog! Can we pet the dog? No.
Are you well?
Alright. To open. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to go through doors. Hey, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. I really hope it has a happy ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. I can think of a few things worse. Ah, remembered not to attack the door this time. Hello, Popo.
I delivered the mutton. Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Hey, all figured out the twist yet? I'm joking, of course. You haven't really seen anything that would help you figure out the big twists in this game. But it turns out it was Kaiser Soze the whole time. Superhero landing. I would like to think this game's kind of unforgettable, Heronara, but that might just be me. Turns out more than 1,000 years. Well, to be fair, that is the first big question you should all be having in your mind. How are these two here 1,400 years later?
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
You went to the library, you little liar.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them.
Wowzers.
So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, there was this one time a dragon appeared in the skies over Tokyo, killed God, and then got shot down by a fighter jet.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
Getting it is a pain.
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
Oh, panacea.
Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
The next morning.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
I promise nothing.
The lunar tear.
I mean, I got to question the architecture here, right? Like, you go down the stairs there, and then suddenly, you're over here. Bit non-Euclidean, if you ask me. Let's remember to save, because this game... I don't think this game does auto-saves, so... I do actually have all of the endings. Yoko Taro topology. It could be Toothless Shot. Actually, I can't remember. There was two, because this game had two different titles as well. Like the Western version and the Japanese version had different names. I can't remember what the two different names were, so give me a second. Also, see, my controller's bloody working. That was it. Yes, so in Japan it was NieR Replicant, and in the West it was NieR Gestalt with the old man NieR, Papa NieR. Well, the original, the Western version of the original was. But we also had, like, instead of, like, the brother, they gave him an old man character. Well, old man, I say, but he was Yona's father instead of Yona's brother.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Whole game will be.
Are you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
It probably
I'll be
is.
fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting.
Well, apparently they completely changed their mind on that 10 years later when they did the
Anyway.
re-release.
Are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
All right, then.
I'm sorry to put something like this on you.
Nothing's what it used to be. I'm a replica, I'm a replica. Empty shell inside of me. I'm not myself, I'm a replica of me. Ah, Sonata Arctica. Been ages since I listened to them. Do the usual sweep for side quests. I can't remember if they show up on the map, so I've just gotta... Maybe I went a bit jittery there. It's probably fine. Yeah, this game, I remember this game being quite cruel with how it approached side quests, because you can't look them up. And actually, I can't remember. I think when we get Grimoire Vice, we actually do get access to a journal. It's been ages, but...
We've got beautiful weather today.
They will have a specific marker over their head to denote that they have a side quest, at least.
We have some lovely items today.
And yes, I believe you can go fishing in this game. This game has fishing. Also, this game has the happiest, chunkiest sea doggos you'll ever see. Ooh, some flowering fertilizer. Fertilizer, me precious. For me lovelies. Screw that barrel in particular.
How's Yona doing?
It's fine. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, fish up a fish, deliver it to a person side quests. A lot of the side quests in this game are very busy, worky kind of things. Oh, it's a bit overcast today. I love just the little sound design stuff, like when you get near to Devila in the at the fountain, her voice starts to come in because she's sitting there singing, playing some music. Sheep. Hello, Strider Finn. Wait. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Become as gods. Forgot this was in the very first game. Become as gods. Become as gods.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the
Or
shades for a while.
Did they add that to this game after Automata, or was it always in the game? Because I never played the original version. I only saw a playthrough of it many years ago, so now I have a thick dictionary. Become mascots. No, so that song crops up very memorably in two specific places in NieR Automata. One has the robots chanting, "This cannot continue," as they attack you in a boss fight, and the other has them sacrificing themselves, chanting, "Become as gods." Oh, that was easy. You never actually played through NieR Automata. Fun name for it, though. I like that. Well, all you have to do to become a sconce is attach yourself to a wall and become enlightened. Because a sconce is a wall mounting that a torch goes in, so lit up, enlightened. It's clever. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Zelda. Yeah, I called him Zelda in the great tradition of misnaming the character.
You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Hey, you're back.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just...
I'm gorgeous!
I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here.
While you were sitting
Those
here
carpenters left some
drinking
money for you.
coffee.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay?
I mean, a sword is nice. It could be technically for Yona.
Speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
Told you she wouldn't stay at home.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
Yeah, I keep making that mistake in Persona games Almudin with the first name, last name Japanese convention. So I go for a pun, and because I got it the name's the wrong way round, they break the pun. Also, in the worst kept surprise ever, Persona 4 is getting a remake. I think an entirely unnecessary remake. Persona 4 Golden just doesn't need a remaster. I think that one's particularly egregiously unnecessary.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly.
Also, shame on the voice
too.
actors for spoiling
Within
it
was
spitefully
talking
because they
9
weren't
minutes.
invited back for it.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was
Like Yuri
worried about
Lowenthal,
you.
like, deliberately
So you better hurry
spoiled
home.
that there was a Persona 4 remake coming out.
Yeah,
By saying,
I
like,
will.
they're doing a
Thanks
remake
again.
and didn't ask me to be in it. Whereas Chie's voice actor said, like, I haven't been asked to be in any projects, which is a much different way of saying it without being a spiteful spoiler. All right, quick check around here. Well, there was a side quest in here involving the books at some point. Well, yeah, it's just, for me, it was just the fact that he decided to be a big old party pooper and ruin the surprise because he was annoyed at not getting a job. It just felt a little petty. Ah, yeah, it could be because of the SAG-AFTRA strike as well. Actually, wasn't that ruined by a bunch of Genshin Impact voice actors? I need to watch that. I still haven't got around to watching the video I saw about that, but I tried to look up some quick notes versions of it. And save. Yoda! Still hear old man NieR's voice though. Not here.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Well, the quest marker said to come here, game. All right, library it is then.
Young people always drive themselves forward, but it's important to take a step back and look around sometimes.
I mean, that is how I find loot usually, yes. All right, is she here? Recently watched some 90s shows and they all lost the rights to their intro tune, so they had to replace the music. Holy cow. I mean, that reminds me of like when they were stealth removing songs from the GTA games because they didn't have the rights for them.
I'd better go ask Popola.
Made me leave to come back here to go speak to the person I was just speaking to. Well, she just sits around drinking coffee. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee, Popola? Give me my coffee.
Hey, Popola? I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
She's gone to look for a lunar tear, hasn't she?
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute.
Oh no.
I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
Do you have a memory of a goldfish, NieR?
Oh, crap.
There you go.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her.
You can't run away.
What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Through the Eastern Gate.
Got it. Thanks.
I know, right? It's definitely one of the better jobs to have in any kind of universe.
Yona, I have to get to the Eastern Gate.
The Eastern Gate, you say? Also, it's progressively getting darker. Oh, look, everything respawned again. All the medicinal herbs... Medicinal? It's a word. It's good enough for Shakespeare, I always say. Shakespeare made up words and is considered the greatest playwright of our time, so it's okay for me to do. That shiny over there? You're not a shiny, sir. That is a shiny over there. I have a good shiny eye. As soon as I said that, my eye started aching. I think Popola is... Oh, I'm at my limit. I think Popola is one of the village elders, managers, overseers. I can't remember what her actual job description is right now. One of the village wise people. Yoda!
What's that?
It's a shiny, sir. Oh, it's Yoda's ribbon, isn't it?
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
That's not even the version of the game, Bolland. It's just a joke that they did. I think they've got one of the achievements is literally hexadecimal as well, which you can translate. Hello, Bolland P. There's the lyrics version. I believe in Automata this is referred to as City Shade. I didn't buy a map. 1 second. Love the music though. That is one of the things that makes this game so memorable. It is Toothless Sharp, but all of it, like that was sort of a mini version of the boss fight music we heard over by the bridge there when we fought the bigger shades. And you've got, I can't remember if they use Emil's despair theme in this game, but in NieR Automata, it's such a freaking heck of a brain. Words, help. Epic. Epic boss fight music.
Make sure you stock up.
So I had a weird night's sleep, so let's go ahead and get the Eastern Road. I can't remember if the Airy. We're not going to the Airy just yet, so I'll just get the Eastern Road map for now.
Come back.
I still think for me, the best song in this game is the Wretched Automatons from the bunker. It's in the area, that junk heap you heard them referencing earlier. Like I said, this game definitely you need to play through the game twice. Because the first playthrough, you don't actually really get any resolution or explanation to anything. And then on your second playthrough, everything gets recontextualized. Stop that. Going the wrong way first. We're going to go to the desert. It is scary. I'm going to need that for upgrades. Nope, that wall is just painted on. I mean, in theory, I should be killing these for XPs, right? Nothing personal, I need the XP. And also stuff to sell for weapons. We're going to need lots of money. I don't feel like these are going to give much XP worth a damn, to be honest. Might save myself a hassle later when I suddenly need like 7 goat anuses. Goat didn't hide very well though, did he? I saw him. Goat meat. I've never had goat meat. Yeah, the good old... oh, this game's got loads of that, Pieman 3K. So many of the side quests are just really petty but BS.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here.
He says, standing right next to a rope ladder.
Maybe she found some other way in.
To be fair, he's not exactly billed as the world's greatest detective, so... This way. Behold the lost shrine. Down here, model. Yeah, it even took him a moment to realize it's his own fault for mentioning the lunateer that Yoda wandered off. Although, to be fair, we're now establishing Yoda really is bad at following instructions. Only a model. Shh. Nice entrance. Look at that, though. That's a nice set piece there. I like when games do actual framing and stuff like that. You know, the cinematic touch. But not the cinematic touch as in we're just going to make you watch a 5-minute-long cutscene where you're going, wow, this is an epic fight. Sure would be nice if I could push a button or two. And then they decided, but sometimes we'll make you press X to not die during the fight. Because gameplay. Yona has the soul of a cat. NieR Replicant. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah. Nice tree. Guess we're gonna go up the spiral staircase once I'm done poking the corners. Music's a little evocative of the starting sequence of Replicant. Or search these side areas. There is usually stuff hidden around the place. I believe that's the Dark Souls shortcut. When did the first Dark Souls come out, actually? Can't even remember. It's hard to imagine a world before Dark Souls these days. Alright, that's our exploration of that done. Oh, Tree of the Shrine, what is your wisdom? 2011. Ah, around the same time this game came out then. Within a year or two, anyway. Ah, map of the Lost Shrine. Demon's Souls was 2009. Ghost in the Shell vibe. I still haven't seen any Ghost in the Shell stuff. It's locked. Wait a minute. Speaking of Dark Souls, that same sound effects in Dark Souls. The same menu noise, isn't it? Actually, to be fair, it's also very similar to stuff like Silent Hill's menu sound effects, so it's probably like a stock sound effect that they use.
I'm coming, Yona.
But first, bronze key. Yeah, I wonder if it's for that door we just found that we couldn't open. Mayhap. Mayhap. Worth a try. And suddenly, perspective shift. Suddenly, it's a top.
Shade's here too? She'll never make it out of here.
Well, it'll be an important learning experience for her. Generic open source sound. Yeah, figures that way. Ah, we have to go through there to progress. Okay. Let me guess, they're going to respawn now. Yeah, the game loves to do perspective shifts like that. My lock-on is your friend, Saber. Lovely. Oh, is it X-Ace Ranking? I did not know that. The sound is inspired by a Buddhist chanting kind of thing. Okay. Neat. I learn all kinds of stuff when I'm streaming. It's great. You know what? Can't remember if you can put these on, like, quick use anywhere, but... you just have to go through the menu. Yeah. I hear you, Cully. You don't seem overly aggressive. Like, the more confused that I'm here. "31 hits, very nice." And I see the route we have to go, which means I've got to go and explore the routes we shouldn't be going. What are these rooms, eh? Well, this looks fight arena-y. Wrong button. I had to press dodge and not dodge, block. Ah! It vanished. The shadow creatures bleed red blood. Nothing to read into there, I am sure. Hang on, if this is the way we're supposed to come. I mean, it might not be. I was going to go up the stairs, right? But then I would have missed the Nirvana dagger. Oh, right, it's blocked off by roots. Yes, I remember. Well, I say I remember, I'm looking right at it. I didn't actually remember. Okay, bigger shadows. Oh yeah, they're burning because they're in sunlight. They don't like sunlight. They don't like it up. Although the fact that they're even stepping into sunlight is a thing. Nope. I know, right, Exacior Tag? I feel a strange kinship with these shades. Ew, outdoors. No, thank you. Oh, again, Almadid? Well... at least it's necessary, I guess. For a given value of necessary. Lovely. I kind of feel like I should have probably... Wait a minute. Is that a medicinal herb? It is, so... Yep, keep myself topped off on health. Glad this game doesn't have any... I don't think it does have... I don't think this game's particularly a puzzle game at any point. Got to explore the wrong route first. Now we know where we're supposed to be going. Open those doors like a boss. Yeah, see, there's some boxes there. Okay, it was just a medicinal herb. I don't think... Yeah, invisible wall. Hey! Wait a minute. There was something weird about the intro. Something was nagging me. Doesn't the game intro start with Kaine shouting a load of abuse at Grimoire Vice before it cuts to the actual game? It didn't seem to play for some reason. Yeah, why didn't that play for me then? Like before the bit in the snow. I swear this game did as well back when I played it last. Me remembering I can do hold button for special attacks. Level up! Oh, excellent. You do get full heals on a level up as well. In a minute, I was going to say, I can't leave yet, so there must be someone still alive. I just wanted to see what was going on. They were like, hey, visitors! Let's go see the visitors! And then the visitors start stabbing them in the face, and they get very sad. That's why people don't come to my house anymore. Very well. I think the game
looks like you can get outside from here.
Thank you, NieR. I swear there's actually story significance to the fact that you can name your character that doesn't crop up till towards the end. Oh, this is a dead end. Medical herb. They wanted to make sure we had a stock of medical herbs, didn't they? Breaking all the pots. A time-honored tradition of hooliganism. Over here. Ah, my eyes! Didn't need to see any. Ah, that's bright. Oh, that's bright. Making my forehead especially shiny. On the other hand, now we get this cool panoramic shot of us climbing the side of the tower. I like that you actually start with a double jump. Need the flashbang emote. Usually I reserve that for when we're playing Sega games. Also, that was a save point ahead. If you hadn't spotted it. Wait, hello there. Antidote weed. Right, antidotal? Antidotal. I mean, if I'm allowed to make up words because Shakespeare was allowed to make up words, then this game's allowed to make up words. Although antidotal might be an actual word. I don't know, it's not one I've ever used. It's just like a random bathtub here with surprisingly modern plumbing. It's not surprisingly, considering these are the ruins of humanity. Entirely sure I remember where to go, though. This way. You've got to do unnecessary flips as you're going, right? Otherwise, what's the point in having the double jump? Oh, look! A block-pushing puzzle. I think that's like the only type of puzzle this game really has. Actually, no, I'm remembering something. Also, scrape marks to show you where you need to put it.
That ladder's broken. I could probably get up there if I had something to stand on.
Probably should have paid attention to what button to push. Oh, well. No, nothing here. You gotta make the noises. Oh, my hernia! Excuse me, my insides are coming out of my spinal column. I hope the ladder hangs just low enough for you to get a good look. There we go. I feel like with the box there, yeah, we could have double jumped up. No duh, Saber. Wink. There we go. Hello, tomb inspection. I'm just sad it's going to be a really long time before we can get our hands on the Phoenix Spear, which is like ridiculously broken. Its moveset just stun locks everything to death, and it's glorious. I know where we've got to go, but now I've got to explore this other area. Okay, you really want... I think this might just be a Skyrim exit on closer inspection. Superhero landing. Hey, have you got enough medical herbs? Would you like some medical herbs? Have you considered getting some medical herbs? Yona's done. Here we go. First boss.
Yona!
Take a shot. Don't take a shot.
What is it with these things?
Is it not really making any aggressive moves towards us?
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona!
Yeah, but I could be getting XPs from this, so, you know. It really wants me to go over there and do... Oh, I see. Fine, then.
Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Guess who? Who could have seen this coming?
You can't run away.
The face bots. There he is. The book, the legend. One of Liam O'Brien's finest performances.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. One young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yona!
But such a plan is incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
Ask the mysterious book for assistance? Hell yeah, the mysterious book joined you. Main menu has been updated. Ah, yes, here's where your quest stuff gets stored. Now we have access to an item menu and all our weapons. Oh yeah, the words. I forgot about words.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Weiss!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... Oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You
It's
are
like
not
Weiss
nearly
needs a
as helpful
thesaurus?
as you claim to be.
There we go. Dark Blast magic.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this...
I did the grows, yeah.
You alright, Weiss? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
And there are some damn OP words we can get.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
Are we done yet?
Is that all of them?
Apparently he lost his index. Where's my contents page? Boss time.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's
Okay.
a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
I hear you, Vicey.
Now, put it out of its misery.
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
It is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
Ooh, careful there. Ah, yeah, Darklands.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
Don't tell me twice. The sword is mine. Oh, Twitch in the chat room again. Eat blood dong. Oh. Passing resemblance to the robots from the second game, aren't they?
A horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
Yeah, but their purpose is to replenish my blood, I imagine.
Focus on the small ones first. To go. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Look how good the combat in this game was.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Got it. Mock him up. Disarmed. Why did they build me to feel pain? That is a very relevant question for this game. Didn't even need a healing herb. He bragged. Nothing bad will come from me bragging, surely.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
They were load-bearing statues. Run!
You can't run away.
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
Dun dun dun.
What's going on?
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
1400 years and a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
So the Black Scroll is the disease that was caused by the protagonist of Drakengard crossing over through a reality portal into our reality, killing God, and then getting shot down over the sky. I believe the Black Scroll comes from the remains of the entity that you kill in that ending.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
Hey, free stuff. Wait a minute, are they... Oh no, they are temp buffs. Okay. Deviler and Poplar are the twins that are sort of overseers of the village.
This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
The best book in all of gaming. Grimoire Vice.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Alright, tour the village for side quests. Ooh. Better get a save in. How are we doing for the old Kasharuni? 2,200. Not much. Early on, you will be struggling for cash. Side quest. Or possibly the plot.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Well, it's hardly a pamphlet, is it?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here. I am Grimoire Vice, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Vice? Oh, that is so cool.
It literally translates to White Book, Grimoire Vice.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes.
Ah, tale as old as time.
What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
It does have some really good voice acting in this game. It really helps sell, particularly some of the more emotionally punchy moments. Yeah, there are some emotionally punchy moments.
And disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
Ooh. But yeah, you can farm medical herbs quite easily because they regenerate in this area. In fact, all of the stuff regenerates. If you know where something is, you can just keep leaving a screen and coming back to it to get some more. Super useful. Just doing the usual sweeping for, because the game won't show you on the map if side quests appear, so you just gotta keep looking. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't show you on the map. It has been a long time since I've played NieR Replicant. Sorry, it's been even longer since I played NieR Automata. Ah, there's the boat. Yeah, it does. Here it is. I don't think it's open. Oh no, it's open. No side quests yet, but there will be.
Anyway, we should go talk to Popola. Anyway.
Okay, fine. I think a lot of the side quests will become available very shortly. We're going to be starting adventuring. Simia's using Dark Lance a lot. Yep, won't even let you chit-chat. Talk about railroading. Imagine this was a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and every time you try to speak to an NPC, like your GM's just in a variety of different voices going, "Oh, you should go talk to this person." I like the way the music transitions into like different versions of. It's kind of the same song, but being played through different instruments. But the way they transition in this game are very nice.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devilo was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir.
You feel an overwhelming urge to talk to
Or so
Popola.
the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it!
Magic is never the solution, Zelda. NieR.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice! With your power, we can cure Yona!
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is!
I mean, that is a fair point.
And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can!
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
It could be any old floating talking book, though, X-Ace Orangutan, right?
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Hey, Inky Z, how you doing?
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find!
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there.
Which means incoming Kaine.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief.
It is Liam O'Brien in one of my favourite performances he's done in a game.
He lives in a house up on the highest
Vice.
point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
Here's a floating book.
And be careful.
I think it's kind of clever, though, because it sets some expectations. But this game also likes to subvert expectations. It plays with what you think is reality.
What is the purpose of this place?
Oh, it's the boss trophy room.
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner. What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
Oh, I see, because they're different languages. That might be trying to throw people off so it wasn't too obvious, maybe?
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with
Yeah,
this?
we've got incoming Laura Bailey now. We're heading up to the Eyrie. Book smarts.
Sure. What's up?
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them.
Okay.
Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
What? Oh, it's got a quest marker. That's all right then. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, God. Right. East side, which is this side. Second shelf on the left. Bingo.
Here's the spot.
Yes, we literally have a quest right now to put books in the right place. Oh, she's very sweary in this game, yeah.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey,
Jesus.
Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Weiss is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Here we are.
Not that I think Liam O'Brien's ever put in like a half-assed performance, but I really feel like he was having a lot of fun with this role.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh, wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
Yeah, but excuse me, absolutely fitting for the character. I'm glad, like, localization voiceover work got beyond the, you know, the hilariously cheesy and odd-sounding 90s style.
The Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
That was the game, by the way,
it's
strongly
a
hinting we've
real
got
toe
side
tapper.
quests now.
Wait, do you even have toes?
You had to bring toes into this. Right, so we should have a bunch of side quests available now. At some point, have we unlocked it yet? No, but at some point we can unlock a farming minigame. Nice, Ace Orangutan. No, but I do have footnotes. Inky. So yeah, if we check the map, you won't see any markers for side quests, because this game's like, no, you gotta find them yourself, chump. Oh, Popola's gone. I think she's in the pub. Wiggly Wigglies. Oh, we don't need any healing herbs right now. No, you just get invisible water. Oh no, you drown. And then I lose a little bit of health and wash up on shore. This is what happens when I listen to chat.
Are you alright, lad?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You have lost health. You must be more careful.
Aw, he cares. Oh no! Here's all the side quests. Let me just check up here first. Walked off a cliff and died. I thought we didn't take full damage, but well, you know. Oh, actually, yeah, they do show up on the mini map, but not on the main map. Oh, all right. Pod, relay the following to command. Mission complete, destruction of target verified. Our return to the bunker after recovering the remains. Over. Like I say, each of the weapons has their own little story to tell. It seems to be the implication, yes. Unfortunately, you can't use Vice to glide around like you can with Pod in Automata.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Could I ask you to handle some work for me?
Sure, what's up?
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out.
Told you
and
we'd
I
need some.
certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
Silent
I'll
Hill
be
sound
right
effects
back.
again there.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah.
Please get that mutton.
Yeah, I definitely don't have 10. I got some, though. No, I have 0.
Oh, thank the gods you're here. We've got trouble.
What kind of trouble?
There's a wild boar in the
Oh,
northern plains
this boy is a bit
who
tough.
started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
Grimoire Weiss does not concern himself with such petty trivialities, Exace Orangutan.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk. Let's just say it'll come in handy.
Something you might need later. Wink, wink.
Hey there. Is something wrong? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them.
Told you they was organized.
The village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
These chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have
It's always
an
funny to
idea
hear the
where
word
look.
buggers used in games. Or, you know, media outside of the UK, really.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Yeah, but now we know to check the shadows. Yay!
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
Sure. What do you need?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafriend, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Be a while before we go in there.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
See, he's a bit pompous, but he's
Make sure you
actually
stock
kind
up
of
on
encouraging.
necessities before heading out to
He's
hunt.
just, very particular about how you address him. Alright, let's get the area map since we know that's coming up. Oh, the Forested Myth. Oh, it's not for a while yet, though.
Come back anytime.
Right. Check the pub in a second. Yeah, there's someone in the pub with a quest. Nobody down here. What about you, Weapon Man? You got any new weapons?
Welcome.
There's an achievement for upgrading every weapon in the game to its max level. Be prepared for a grind and a half if you're trying to do that.
You taking it easy today? I hardly ever see you around here this time of day.
Say, I don't see you here often. Come to put some hair on your chest?
Okay.
Whoa, wait. You're actually going to go find the sealed verses?
Oh, yeah?
But that's crazy town. Do you have any idea how hard that's gonna be?
Doesn't matter. I'd do anything for Yona.
Hey there. Wanna let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink, Devila. Also, isn't it morning?
You really think that's something they'd adhere to in the post-apocalypse?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern, though. It's the nerve center of the whole village. Folks come here to relax, or swap stories, or even look for work. Come back whenever you have a free minute.
You got a quest marker over your head? Oh, never mind.
Say, I don't see you here off.
Oh, no, no. You.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
No problem. I'll be right back.
We've got quest markers now. I was wrong about that. Oh, hello. We got the stuff already?
That's 3 medicinal...
I'm pretty sure we got everything except the ferns.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
Chicken eggs.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain, but none can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
Now, where are you hiding your eggs? Feel your eggs. Back then, you met up in pubs for stories and chat, and now you just hang out here in Twitch chat and moan about game prices. Speaking of which, did you see that Outer Worlds is Microsoft, you know, that very anti-capitalist themed game? Outer Worlds 2 is going to be Microsoft's first $80 game. Yeah, good luck with that.
Make sure you stock up.
Bold of them to like a sequel to a reasonably mediocre game is a bold one to try that on.
Come back in.
Alright, chicken eggs. Does he say the same thing, or will he be a bit more helpful?
Looking for chicken?
That...
Okay, nope. Well, it's Microsoft armored in now, isn't it? Because they own them, so might not show up on GOG. Hope it does, but... I really don't remember where to find the chicken eggs. Not here, though. And this is a game where if you don't complete the side quests and progress the plot too much, you will lock yourself out of being able to do the side quests because reasons.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places for some reason.
Hey, Matt Mercer.
That'll help you find where they're hidden.
100% Matt Mercer.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places for some reason.
Definitely him.
Maybe that'll help you find where they're hidden.
Maybe...
That's our second critter.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Eyrie? A friend of mine helped me out, and I want to give him something special.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no!
Sure thing.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? Don't go rolling around or getting knocked over or anything like that.
As soon as I said it, I was like, this
You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Eyrie. It's the house at the highest point in the village.
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Forgot about that mission until I had already agreed to it.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm currently on duty, and I need someone to relay a message for me. I ordered some training
back for that
weapons
one
from
in
the
a bit.
blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over? Thank you so much. Please give the blacksmith's wife my regards, will you?
Yep, I'll do. It's fine. I think he just gives you another. He's like, luckily I bought spares, and gives you another one. But it's a bugger of a mission. Right, fountain by the library. It's more likely to be that fountain than up here, isn't it? Ow. Didn't need my ankles anyway. Ankles are for losers. I don't think we can get on top of this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's an excruciating side mission. And then I think later on you have to do another one even further. Yeah, it's not letting me get anything from it, so...
That poor girl.
Is there another fountain somewhere? Apparently not. Oh, hang on. Wasn't it more like getting half a memory back here? We can't grab onto ledges. We can't jump up there. Nope, sorry, doggy. Yeah, but I think that's just a herb, Almadin. Oh no, there is. In the shade. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
They don't even have a mod. They don't even show up as a graphic. Just mean.
Hey, I found an egg.
Oh, that's great.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
Thank you kindly. I mean, the health salve's okay, I guess. Right, blacksmith's wife. Who now has a marker.
Hi there. The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
Well, at least she's paid. That was an easy one, and she paid for my maps. Right.
Black squalls in our...
Spicy boy. So we need to find the mutton. We need to find tulip bulbs. That'll be a little while. Yeah, we still need to find royal fern. We need to hunt the boar. And yeah, we won't speak of the fragile delivery. That'll be a bit easier once we've leveled up a little bit and familiarized ourselves with the route. Yeah, have I got any words? I don't think I've got any words yet, have I? Yeah, I haven't got any words. We will need to, like, words let you attach modifiers to various things, and I remember having some really fun combos for that. Fields.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Yeah, but that goes.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Finishing blow tutorial. Yeah, weirdly the tutorials are random drops, which could lead to some really funny things, like very late in the game you get a very basic level tutorial. Also, I think we've got unlucky here because there's no sheep spawns. Excuse you, sir. Stronger Dark Blasts tutorial. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's kind of a weird system. First bolt of a Dark Blast is stronger than the rest. Ah, yes, that's right. You can rapid tap RB to get stronger. Like that, instead of just holding it down for the rapid fire ability. Actually incredibly useful to know. An old school book. Hey, they're killing the sheeps. I wonder if I can find any of the bloody things. Not wrong, though. Much better way of doing it. Thing is, once we beat the boar, we unlock the ability to use the boar as a fast travel. Well, not a fast travel, but a mount. Yeah, lug. User MP cost minus 2% on magic. For a start, I may as well let's see, attach that to lug, and you can use it on multiple things. We now have a lug Dark Blast and a lug Dark Lance. He's working up to it. At some point he will be, and then we'll all be sorry. You'll all be sorry. Ah, there's a royal fern. That's farmable. Alright, upper fields is going to be a bit risky at this point, so game face. Mostly that boar. The boar is going to be a bit tough. And the weird speech when you're absorbing all their blood. Probably nothing. No tragic revelations to come from such things. Sheep. Probably shouldn't say it in that tone of voice as a Welshman myself. Might get the funny ideas. Oh, I got a twofer. There's Piggly Wiggly. Just gonna stay away from the pig for a moment. Silver ore, very nice. I'm full on... Wait, he's piggling over this way. You piggle over that way, I'll piggle over this way. And we'll go about our business. What say you, Mr. Pig? Ow! You little buggers. There's a big old cluster of them over. Oh, the boar's got in a fight with them. Well, you know what they say, it's an ill wind that blows no one any good. Sucker. Boar will probably win, and then I can take out what's left. Wrong button. Probably medical herbs again, then. I think that way to the Forest of Myth. Oh, copper ore. I'm glad I have all this stuff when I finally get around to upgrading weapons. There is Mr. Boar. I haven't forgotten to save, so this is a bit foolish. Hello, Mr. Boar.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
I forgot he can hit you with that move from the side. Ow.
This is impossible.
Oh! Ah, but then he just did the thing that all charging enemies have to do by the video game lore. Olé! Here he comes. I forgot he tracks. I'm pretty sure I'm underleveled for this. Got him. Woo. That was a handful. Hey, in bad dreams. What's that? No, I think they're goats. Yeah, they're goats. They're not sheepy beepies. We know Royal Fern respawns. Alright, how are we doing on the old quest log? Let's see. Need 4 more mutton. That needs to go to a town we're not going to for a little while. Royal Fern, we know where they spawn now. So we can turn in the boar hut. May as well. Very challenging fight this early in the game, the boar, to be fair. Like I say, he absolutely melts your health if he hits you. I've gone from having all the healing herbs to none of them, but it's alright, they'll have respawned when I get back to town. And at some point we unlock the ability to use the boar to ride around. Okay, who gave us the ball quest? I can't even remember now. Oh, found a chicken egg. Found a giant egg. I guess I've caused chicken eggs to start spawning now. This game does have some big difficulty spikes. On the other hand, there's also a weapon you can get during the second half of the game that is absurdly OP. You didn't know giants laid eggs? Well, you've learned something today. Okay, so I can't remember who gave us the boar mission. Oh, it was you.
You hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too.
I did. I was up to the tusk.
Boars become tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. If you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Also, 1,000 gold, and we can now control boars. Thank you, Abstract. I'm proud of that one. I bet you were all expecting me to go with some kind of "it was really boring" joke about it, weren't you? But I took another route. Oh, there's some berries. Okay, so we need to get 4 more mutton and 2 more royal ferns. See?
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Yeah, Vice's heart is in the right place. I mean, his heart. You want to be fighting monsters because they'll drop more words for us. Plus, you know, got to level up. Sheep. The beaver boar. Challenge accepted. All right. Getting good with this. Should be all 4 muttons. At least they always seem to drop a mutton. Looking at you, World of Warcraft. Alright, Royal Fern was down here, I think. Was it? No, that was an item I couldn't pick up because I was full. Oh no, I don't think it's not. It must be a guaranteed spawn then. What's the combat like? Is it rewarding or satisfying? It is actually really good. Very fast, very fluid. You get lots of different skills. You've got aerial moves. You've got lots of different combos. You can vary things up by holding your buttons to do that and transition into other moves very, very quickly. Not to mention there are different weapons which have different move sets as well. You've got dodges, you've got blocks, you've got magic abilities you can weave into the middle of combat. This game is so many sads, though. That might be a third. No, it's a tree branch. I mean, it could be a fern if you squint hard enough. I saw that. Oh. There is a lock on. I just didn't use. Also, you get to unlock what are called words, which you can use to power up your weapons and your spells with various effects. It's very minimal. The HUD's in the top right, and I'm covering over the mini-map. That's your HUD. That green bar is my health. That blue bar is my magic strength. Oh, sorry, magic bar, which you fill up by hitting people in melee. That is pretty much the entirety of the HUD. Very, very minimal. They say there is a mini-map just here, right where I'm sitting. To find 2 more royal herbs, please, game. I would say one of the weakest parts of the game are the side quests, because a lot of them are this shopping list scavenger hunt kind of stuff. It's not great. Like, farm these random drops. Okay. Royal Fern? Nope. That is a 30-second defense buff. Yeah, not really varied enough. Most of them are just... in fact, some of them are incredibly long-winded, too. Like, requiring literal farming. I can't remember where I picked up the Royal Fern, but I thought it was down by the dock. But my brain's doing that brain thing again. Medicinal herb. I'm sure there's one word you can get which increases the word drop rate as well. Copper ore, very nice. Well, we will need those ores for upgrades at some point. I see you. Really need to remember to block more often. It's going to save my life later. Because this game will have break out some bullet hell elements. But at this point, I'm just killing stuff for XP, really. But I'm looking for white dots, which are items on the ground, because we need royal ferns. But you don't know what the items are until you go and pick them up. See, that's a strength drop. I was figuring out it's probably going to be iron ore or something, but nope. Fortunately, I can see them from quite far away, but yeah, we need ferns. And I believe the game sort of shuffles their locations a bit every time you leave and come back to the map. Stuff respawns, but it's also operating on a bit of RNG. There he is, you see? Alright, well, let's go turn in the mutton quest, because that'll trigger a respawn out in the field anyway. I just need a royal fern for the last quest we can actually do right now. God knows I'm not trying to get to the upper part of the area just yet. Without doing a dodge roll. Because, yeah, there are some really nasty side quests, because one of them is fragile item delivery, and if you do I killed the boar, I think. If you do a dodge roll or get knocked over while you're carrying it, it breaks. And you got to go all the way back. Oh no, he's just asleep. You shouldn't be sleeping with a concussion, mate. That's super bad for you. I mean, they're not necessarily horrible side quests, although the game will quite gleefully not give you too much indicator on what you're doing. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Inbound Dreams. I didn't mind that too much. I actually got to do raids, which I never would have really done otherwise, and even with like pub raid groups, they were quite fun. There was usually people quite happy to explain the mechanics in chat before getting into each fight. I didn't mind that too much. What annoyed me was the downtime between expansions, where I was like, I didn't care for the characters. I like the petty dramas, and it was just like, I don't care. Can I just get to the next thing?
If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
1,500 though, that's good. Oh, hang on, she's got something else to say.
Please get that mutton.
Oh, right, I think she'll just buy more mutton. Yeah, we need 2 more Royal Ferns. But I had the, what was the, like an Artificer class where you got a rifle? I was really enjoying playing that. Oh, I was trying to follow the story because, you know, it's nice to have cutscenes like that. It was just, yeah. You know, you're once again part of a group where you're the only person, you know, actually getting stuff done, and everyone was just going, oh, if only I was stronger, blah, 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 blah. It's like, Not to mention it does that really annoying thing where every 10 minutes it feels like they're just recapping the plot. It's like, I know, I just did that. And if I ever hear the phrase, such devastation, this was not my intention, again, it'll be too soon. I had to run that dungeon a lot before I could move on to the next bloody... that's like the final dungeon of the base game plotline, I think. Had to run that so often I started being able to do it in my sleep, practically. Oh, come on, Royal Fern, where are you? Oh yeah, Inbound Dreams, undoubtedly. And that free trial that they meme about is actually a good one.
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
I feel like these are leveling me up too well. Why are they all carrying old school books? The answer may depress you. Fly for Fun. I have heard of that one. Don't think I ever played it, but no, can't carry any more, whatever that is. Annoyingly, it won't tell you what you've got too much of either. So you're carrying too much. Yeah, too much what? Well, you got too much of it. Ah, there's Royal Fern. Excellent. Just need 1 more of them. We've got another quest we can turn in. I think things kind of spawn in areas, like you see that over there, that's probably going to be iron or copper because it's in a rocky area. If it is, I can't carry any more of it anyway, so whatever. And yes, this is the same overworld music that they used in NieR Automata. Boar drift. I thought the boar got his own special music. Here you go, Shield. Hey, Centauria. Does look a bit like the Calmlands from FF10, yeah. Cheers, buddy. You can go sleep now. Continue hunting down for a Royal Fern, but I think we'll go look in the new area as well. That's clay. Why Can we get a shout out for Centeria? He does stream on his own channel. You should definitely check it out if you've got time. I love the music in this game so much, though. You know me, I hyper-focus on video game music. I feel like not enough, like, people acknowledge it, but in the same way you acknowledge the curtains. Oh, yeah, it's nice. And I think, like, more so with video games than with movies, the amount of effect the music can have, particularly this game. Oh boy, this game and the music. See, that one tells me I got a medical herb, so I know I can eat a medical herb and get it back. So I'll do that. Have I ever tried to confuse... No, I can't play any instruments in Bound Dreams. I used to be able to play the violin a bit in my teenage years. And we were talking about this the other day, because some people were actually like, wait, what? Because apparently I hadn't mentioned it in ages, but yeah. Could even read a bit of sheet music back then, but the problem was this, after like they offered it for like a year in school, I think, and then we moved from that school, like, you know, graduated from... It wasn't high school, it was the school before, junior, I think. I forget, I don't know how they do it. It's been literally like 25, going on 30 years since then, but basically then he needed money to keep doing the lessons and we couldn't afford that, so yeah. You don't need lessons to make music, this is true, but you do need at least to have put in sufficient amount of practice. I feel like knowing me, most music I try and make would end up being inadvertently ripping something off. That happens a lot. With me. Oh boy. I know where we are. Actually, it might be a little while before we see Grandmother. Yeah, exactly, about Dreams.
It appears to be deserted.
All those 4-chord songs, right? Yeah. To be fair, all I need to do is learn 4 chords and I'm good enough for white guy with acoustic guitar music. So there is that. The Airy. There is much falling to your death in this area. Yeah, the composer did a fantastic job for this. And like I said, the woman who does the vocals on the music, she made up her own language for the game. Yep, folks, welcome to the Airy. In fact, I believe like they asked her to come back if she wanted to come back and do the music for NieR Automata as well, and she did. She said she said only if I can still do the language, and they said of course.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
It's probably fine. Whoa! Yeah! Oh, absorbing blood tutorial. Yeah, remember what I was saying about there being the way you get tutorials is weird. Ah! 2% weapon boost power. Good find, good find. Let's get that on my weapon. Yeah, Lug won't have any effect, but Pa will. In case you're wondering, yes, this blade is a NieR Automata reference. They added that weapon. I think they added 2 NieR Automata crossover weapons. It's, bear in mind, this is a game from like the PS3 era, so it's nice and thematic, but it is quite fiddly as well. A lot of menu diving. It's a JRPG, well, action JRPG, so you take the rough with the smooth. Yeah, this is ooh, gathering items. See, we just got a tutorial on how to gather items. Yeah, this is the first time it's released on PC when they did this. It came out in 2021, this version of the game. Right, so we can go down or we can go up. This place is hell of a confusing to navigate. Oh, I've just recognized the music too.
Is anyone even here?
That goes over to close to the chief.
Don't trust your kind.
Oh, our first shooty enemies are showing up now. Geb, magic power 2%. Reflecting enemy magic tutorial. I think that's basically telling me that I can hold. Hold on. I saw ya. You can also slice your way through the light. Now, there are a different flavor of them that you can't slice. This is a bit of a maze, but it's not meant to be a maze more than it is just confusingly laid out. Now we've started to unlock more words that we can use to customize our spells with, like, extra magic power. So they're 2% stronger and they cost 2% less. Someone had a message. Let's give a message to someone around here. That's where we came in. Certain tension to the music here, and yeah, it just occurred to me when we hear like other versions of this song. Never slide down a ladder like that. It's super. That's how you remove all the skin from your hands doing that. Oh, I'm covering the mini-map. It's right here, where I am.
Why did I have to be born here of all places?
I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, those are the people in the houses.
Kaine must not be brought to the village.
That becomes relevant in a bit, I think. Whee! Yeah, if I press select, here's your map. I mean, it's still not amazingly helpful, but, you know. It's there. think this game glowed up really nicely with the remaster as well. Yeah, we've got an X marking the spot. Because this was a game I've always wanted to play, so I was always living in hope that we might get a PC release of it someday, and we did. Fun fact, I tried to emulate this on a PS3 emulator one time, and I got to a certain boss who flew down through the floor and never came back. And the game became unprogressible at that point. Like loading a save, nope, didn't fix it. He would always just drop through the floor and not come back.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her, like kindness.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
I remember what martial arts is referring to. Maybe the punchy weapons.
Hey there.
Leave our village at once.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed. You are cursed.
All right. There's a certain tension to the music, isn't there? Besides all the people going, "You're cursed, go away!"
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
No. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
It's broken. Go away.
What? Guess we'd better go back and tell the client what happened.
Oh, yeah.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
I think if you time it just right, you can drop down onto that from here. Yes! I think if we'd fallen down the cliff, we probably would have just died, but yeah, you seem to be relatively fall damage resistant in this game. Right, now to get here without rolling or getting knocked on our ass. You find that last royal fern on the way back. Oh, hang on, the quest marker's right here. No, it's not. Oh.
What the heck is that?
It's not theft, the game told me to do it.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost
They used this music in NieR Automata in Bound Dreams, if you played that one.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
But this is where it originates.
Flowers.
It's Laura Swery.
Vice, why is that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
This is Kaine, voiced by Laura Bailey. And that isn't hurting her.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Let's go. Did we get her?
think we just made her angry. She didn't even tell us to get lost. She just started fighting.
Heck!
Oh my god.
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Ow. Here she comes. Now the real boss fight turns up.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Meet Grandma.
What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
It's not.
Oh god.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Yeah, so this is Grandma.
We just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Laura Swery.
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Got it, now we've got to get that before the timer goes down for the killing blow. There we go. It's not, I have played through this game, gotten all the endings a few years ago. 2021 would have been when they released this. However, I will be trying to avoid plot spoilers, because this is a hell of a ride.
Thanks. I told you to stay out of the way!
I remember most of the plot points.
You can't run away.
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh? Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Very well. Dark Hand magic, one of my favorites. Giant punchy magic fist.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would ya?
Alright.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Alright. Enemy
a
mine.
half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
You have no idea. Her yelling that she's going to rip out their teeth and cram it up their ass, that's just the start of the foul mouth that we're going to get. What's next? Towards Poplar? We've got to go check on Yona, of course.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
So yeah, interestingly, most of the English voice acting, it would have been the same as the original release, but NieR's would have had to be new recordings, because we did not, as I was saying earlier, we didn't have young guy NieR, we had old man NieR, who was Yona's father instead of brother, because they felt like a brother-sister relationship wouldn't have been as well received in the West for some reason. I don't know. It still seems like a weird choice to me, or a weird assumption. Like, oh, those Westerners wouldn't give a damn if it was a brother and sister. We'll have to make it father and daughter. And this was before the dad age of games. Like, you know, before, you know, all of the game protagonists started growing beards and being fathers. Like God of War and Witcher and all of that kind of stuff. So it wasn't really in response to that. It's very strange, yeah. I wonder who ultimately that decision was. Like, was it a Square Enix edict, or was it something Yoko Taro believed, or? Yeah, but there's one thing to like change a joke or whatever, or rewrite a plot slightly, but to have a completely different protagonist and completely rewrite the dialogue to reflect that, that's quite a dramatic change, and that doesn't seem to be something that happens too much in games as far as I've come across. Ah, the last Royal Fern, lovely. Because I've not played the original NieR, but I have seen it. I did like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, old man NieR was cool. Like, he had a really good voice actor, a much deeper voice. Obviously, he's meant to be an older person. A Yoda, that kind of voice. Right. So now we need to head back to town. Get the vase, or the fragile object. Get the fragile object.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade.
Oh, he's talking about that.
I'm certain of it.
Maybe. There's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Dude, we just creamed it. I mean, okay, we had Kaine helping with her magic, but still. In fact, there isn't actually a sprint button. To start sprinting, you have to do a roll. If I remember rightly, riding the boar is also not a good idea if you're doing the fragile delivery mission. Such nice music. Also, yeah, so you see how it's overcast? You can tell how bad the shade concentrations are going to be, because sometimes it's not overcast, I think. Hey, sir.
I'm so sorry, but your package got damaged during delivery.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again?
Yeah, let's just get that over there. Again, if we get knocked over or roll, it's gonna break, or jump for that matter. Which becomes a problem when we have to fight the shades in the area again. Oh, Alan Rickman. He does sound like Alan Rickman a bit, yeah. However, it is Liam O'Brien of Critical Role fame these days. And also, as I was saying, basically 3/4 of the men you talk to in Fallout New Vegas. Just keep running. They should have trouble catching up with me to land a blow. Yeah, they've given up. I can see them falling off.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Well, I think there's definitely been a renaissance about that now. Speed boost, there are stats. I don't know where we check them. See, we've got a level. Not sure what it actually affects beyond your HP and MP. I think it is just your HP and MP, and then, oh god. Clear these out. Na 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 bat wing. You actually don't have a stamina bar, no. You can keep swinging as long as you can keep mashing the buttons. Right, so we need to hold a bite. Don't know what that does. Now we need to get across here without jumping, getting knocked over, or dodge rolling. Right, so we need to go up the ladder. Yeah, no, the blue bar is your magic meter, which you recharge. It recharges slowly over time, but it recharges faster if you're doing melee attacks, and basically Grimoire Vice absorbs the blood. Oh. Okay, that... We can jump. Okay, good to know. It was rolling and falling specifically. Well, it's X on my DualSense controller.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't play a game like this with a mouse and keyboard.
Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
Right tool for the job. That's the beauty about being able to play on PC, is I can use mouse and keyboard for my shooters and controller for my hacky slashy. Yeah, it's cool design. Yeah, no fall damage. And now I can roll again. Yeah, PC power. Except for the time where both of my controllers were not working in Castlevania earlier for some reason. even though they were working a couple of days ago. This is why we're playing this instead of Castlevania. Don't know why. Yeah, like I said, I'll test it after I'm not streaming and see if they work then, which they probably will, just to vex me. All right. In case you're wondering, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just ride this thing into a wall. Not that. Sorry, buddy. Let's try it again. Yeah, there we go. Straight into the gate. Yeah, I spent about half an hour trying to get the controller working. Both controllers, my Xbox One and my PS5 one. Neither worked for some reason, even though both of them have worked in the past on the games, and this was working 2 days ago when I played it at night over the weekend after a stream. I was just like, I want to play some Castlevania.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Nice. Good money. Luckily, this was another game that I've been wanting to do a playthrough of for ages again. I haven't played this in 4 years. This is one of those games that sticks with you. It certainly sticks with me. What was the grandma's thing? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Oh, Popola's got something to say. Oh, Devila, sorry.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
We've only got that one.
I think Popola is still suffering from that stupid cold. Can you go check on her for me?
Yeah, Inbound Dreams, I found the problem with that and fixed it. It was some Discord settings.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
It was specifically, I think it was like echo cancellation in Discord was on, and it was also set to use NVIDIA Broadcast rather than my microphone's the source. Yeah, we did Vermintide on Saturday, and it was completely fine the whole time, apparently.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Mixing.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
I like the thing where, like, Grimoire Weiss, he sort of starts off, like, his first couple of comments are sort of mocking you and asking why you're doing all these menial tasks, but then after you explain yourself, he's like, oh, okay, no, fair enough. Good luck with that. But, like, not condescending. He's just like, well, once you explained yourself, he was like, oh, okay. I like that. Like, some characters would just continue to mock you for it.
I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I could finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
2,000 gold. As you're probably seeing, even though the side quests aren't necessarily the most exciting things, they are a major source of income this early in the game. Right, so now we need to go see Popola for side mission reasons. Let's see if anyone's got a quest marker. Apparently they don't. Pay no attention to that door. It's not going to be massively important to the plot later. Nope.
A giant shade?
Oh.
In the area?
Crap. I meant to go see Yona first.
Yeah. It took all we had just to chase it off. I wish there was some way to strengthen my weapon.
You know, there's a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help.
Oh, we're going to the junk heap.
If you bring them materials, they should be able to use them to enhance your weapons.
Interesting. Guess I'll check it out.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know. I figure you'll need around 1,000 gold or so.
Got it.
Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost.
Luckily, we've already
They
done that.
usually grow in patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
Good. Don't see a quest marker over there, but let's just have a quick check, because I don't know how far away it is before they appear. Nope, we're good. Today's Zelda's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. Yeah, all of the loading screens are Yona's diary. Damn it. I can't remember if there's a reason to make sure you see Yona at every opportunity, but... should have come here first, I think. Well, I didn't know it was just going to trigger the quest already. Sweet.
I know I'm sick, but I'm trying to hang in there. When I see how hard you're fighting, I want to do the same.
I know, Yona.
But don't hurt yourself, okay? You need to be careful too.
No, Zelda is... you get to name the character.
And I'll be back soon with some medicine.
So I went with the great tradition of misnaming your character. And it's Yona, not Yoda. Your character here, his actual name is NieR. Like the game. Check if there's spawned anything else, and if not, we're going to the junk heap. Because we need to get this misery parade started. And things have been far too upbeat and optimistic so far.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Eyrie and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
The Eyrie is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey.
You mean the book?
Let's get moving.
He's God. Let's see. I'm trying to think of actual characters I know him for a fact. Like this is probably the role I always think of when I'm thinking of him. It's Liam O'Brien is the voice actor.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now.
Okay, if you've played Fallout New Vegas, you've heard that guy voicing at least half of the men you've spoken to in that game. But he's been in a lot of stuff as well. Alright, back to the Eyrie again. I can't even remember where you get the eagle egg from at the Eyrie, so that's going to be a thing. His brother died at Hoover Dam. Yeah. He's the guy who gets pissy if you deface the memorial at Boulder City.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Alright, back to the Eyrie again. So I can't remember where you get the eagle egg, but side quests out the way, because you can miss out on side quests by progressing the plot too fast. So if you have FOMO when it comes to side quests, yeah, bear that in mind with this game. Bat wings? Yes. pretty sure we will need a bunch of bat wings for side quests soon, so... Right, one eagle egg. Where do we get it from? I mean, I would assume one of the highest points of the place, right? I mean, quest helper wasn't helpful. She just said, come here, get eagle egg. Batwings, batarangs, riddlers, and miscellany. Ah, of course. Yeah, I could jump over there. Not gonna. I never really did explore the lower route, but let's go over to the chief's area first. Not for the life of me remember where you get it.
This village is done for.
Those damn shades.
Game can be a bit guide dang it at times. Which is a TV trope where basically, yeah, how are you supposed to know how to do that without a guide kind of stuff? Something I find a lot of Japanese games are very guilty of. I mean, I assume it's usually so that people will go and buy, you know, buy the guide, right? I encourage people to do it somehow. Ah, tutorial on harvesting.
Ever.
Whee!
Leave our village at once.
No. I need an eagle egg. Oh, well.
You bring death.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
Pretty sure I just heard Matt Mercer saying I'd bring death.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Did I? Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
Quite easy.
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
No, I'm not talking from experience, from other people's shared experience, though. And just, you know, if you know physics, then, and if you, I mean, I've definitely had, I feel how hot things get under friction, so it doesn't take much for me to be able to extrapolate from that and be like, ow. I've always wondered about those safety hoops. Are they there to give you something to grab onto if you lose your grip on the ladder, I assume? So you don't fall away from the ladder? To be fair, I don't think the area is very health and safety conscious. Ah, almost. Just trying to, I have been able to successfully drift the ball all the way around here into town. I was trying to remember how to do it. Metal studded gloves. Wouldn't that kick up a lot of sparks and get incredibly hot still? You'd burn your hands from the studs, I would have thought. Right, back to the tavern. We'll keep the false hope of optimism going a moment longer.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
Pixie.
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
You see what I was saying about the side quests not being particularly exciting and rather repetitive? But hey, can't argue with the income.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately.
She sounds awfully like the food
Just
lady
this
in
morning,
Bloodstained
I woke
Ritual of the
up and
Night.
found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
Nope, none of that.
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for
Oh,
you.
look at the dog. Nice. Quick check in with the tavern lady again, because I know how this does. No, she doesn't have a quest. So yeah, the mini-quest people do actually show up on the mini-map. Terror. Oh god, I haven't thought about that in years. And Aeon, now I'm thinking about ones I used to play that aren't around anymore, I don't think. Well, I think Aeon might still be going, actually. A lot of them are on life support if they're still going these days. Back in the days when everybody thought, oh, we can make a WoW killer, that'll be easy. I found out that it was in fact not easy. Terra, I'm not surprised. Looks like they didn't want to fight me. Okay, so there's a lot of them ahead. I can see on the mini-map. Sidestepping tutorial. Yeah, if you lock on and dodge when you're really close to them, I think I've done it a few times. You actually dodge behind them as sidestep attacks. Asher. Ooh, physical defense, and we can add a paralyze effect to our weapons. Once again, more old school books. They're a key item. I think they might be used for some... Yeah, they might be used for upgrades. Randomly enough. 2,000 yen gold. Oh, god damn it. Every time. So we can add Paralyze level 1 effect to our weapon. Very nice. We've also got Bess and Geb, but they're absolutely useless on that, but we could. Yeah, like martial arts, oh, it's defend and evade. Oh, I see. Oh, give ourselves 2% physical strength. And 2% physical defense, that's good. And then on evade, we can give ourselves some buffs as well. Good stuff. Okay, so we can also add paralysis onto our magic, but I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, did you see the lightning effect just then? That was the paralysis kicking in. Holda! Guard resistance, 4%. Now we're getting some words. Which is another reason to be grinding out on all the mooks, is they will be dropping those words. Yeah, it gives us more resistance when we're doing the old Blockaroonie. Important skill to get the hang of. But anyway, Junkyard's calling. Okay, it goes a bit side-scrolly for this bit. The most violent way to learn to read. Quite possibly. Look at that waterfall in the background, though. Very pretty game. Nice vistas with the sad music. This used to be a train bridge. That's what he was talking about with the metal. See the tracks? This is what he was talking about with the metal crates that used to cross. Of course, this is like 1400 years after the fall. Makes you wonder how he's still around, considering we saw him in the intro, right? Change of scenery. Chop.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
That's some regal. Oh, inbound
Hey
dreams,
there.
you sweet summer child.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
Yep, that's 100% Sam Regal.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there.
Oh yeah, that's a great one, Gamer AJB.
It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
How many times did they manage to say the phrase hang dong in that episode? Because it's a lot.
So it's just the two of you out here?
We are, in terms of the misery roller coaster in Bound Dreams, we're still on the incline going up to the first misery drop. Like, the roller coaster hasn't even started yet, we're still on the ascent.
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is... she's out right now. Getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon.
It's weird hearing Sam Riegel do a subdued performance. I think the last time I heard him in a game, he was doing Teddy in Persona 4.
And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it.
That's true, Gamer Chippy.
And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there. Bring me 3 titanium alloys, okay?
Is Mom back yet? What's taking so long?
Maybe if you wait an 8th day? Oh, save point. One of my favorites. I don't know if it's the full version of the song we're going to hear, but one of my favorite songs from this game, and possibly of all time in a video game, is coming soon. No, that's Skyrim Exit for later on. First, I see a side exit. Ah, yes, I remember this. You can unlock the lift to access deeper into the ruins each time, if I remember rightly. Oh, hello. Bug, 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 bug. Mouse tail. Ooh, yeah. You hear that metal clank? That's part of the music. You mean Drakengard game, Ray JB? We were talking about that game earlier. The game that has a soundtrack comprised of an angry orchestra, shoved into a tumble dryer, and then kicked off a cliff. No, this isn't the music.
Still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Okay, so it's
Ruins
not
from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
This is not the music.
And I bet they're full of rare materials.
Well, that wasn't very good. Bots can suck, by the way. Broken antenna. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I think that damages you.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Never mind then. No, this isn't the song. I will, of course, point it out when we come across it. Hey, look, block sliding puzzle. Oh yeah, Game Ranger. Drakengard is pretty damn wild.
Befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Lara Croft all over again. We'll be revisiting a lot of these areas at least 2 or 3 times plot-wise.
Doesn't seem...
This is just our first visit to the ruins. Oh, shoot. Rare items tutorial. I don't need to be telling about how to loot the rare items.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Excellent, excellent. Capital, first rate. Oh, yeah, ow. Broken antenna for me. No titanium alloys yet. Choice of 2. Let's go this way first. Hello. The corridor's a bit tricksy. I see, yeah, that's what happens when they explode near you. That's why I've been dodging clear every time. Like I said, the way this game does tutorials is really weird. Because you can end up getting a tutorial for something you've long since been doing anyway. Yeah, they are Game Ray JB. Still weird, though. Okay, that's our lot from the bot dispenser room for now. Still haven't found a single titanium alloy.
It seems we have been shut in.
Fight! Eating quick or you start getting overwhelmed. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he's got a red glow on his head. Titanium alloy. I don't think we can get the song I've been referring to on this first visit. Oh, this room. Same as last time, but this time we're doing it from a different perspective. Right, so they got a red light, they drop titanium alloy. I gotcha. Man, I haven't leveled up. Where's the level up am I? 1,174 XPs. Well, they give me 50 XP apiece? That's not too bad. Game loves to do perspective shifts like this sometimes. Definitely interesting. Ooh, 2 titanium alloys from this.
Should do it.
I should do it, but there's one more room to explore. Whoa, Nelly. That's a lot of bots. I don't think they damage each other when they do that, which is incredibly unfair if you ask me. Yeah, we'll need all the other bits that are dropping. Whoa, Nelly. Got some of them would do that. Nothing to it. I'm pretty sure I managed to complete this game and I was still missing some percentage of the tutorials because they just didn't drop. Again, it's a weird way to do the tutorials. But then NieR is a weird game.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
I like how they literally make a point of saying why you can't fast travel. It's like because everybody who tried to fast travel died horribly. Well, all right then. No, I'm gonna need those mouse tails sooner or later, so... Also, it really horribly implies we're picking up the mouse and ripping off its tail. I mean, that's cruel. Alright, let's unlock weapon upgrades.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon.
Wait, why can't
Normally,
these
I
two
charge
just
you
move
something,
to the
but
town?
You can have this one for free.
Now this is where we can strengthen our weapons.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom!
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait! I want to find Mom!
Vice?
Yes, yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
Don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind.
Passed on, pining for the
Mom
fjords,
usually
an
goes pretty
ex-mother?
deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
We go.
Mom usually takes the elevator down. The robots in the lower levels are pretty strong, so be careful. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
Alright, what do we got? We can't upgrade any of these. We need rusted clumps, crystals. Oh look, goat hides. Crystals, goat hides, rusted clumps, titanium alloy, rusted kitchen knives, titanium alloy strip bolts, broken arms.
Come back soon.
I'll stick with the blade I've got for now because it's still better than a level 2 nameless blade, which would have been... You would have started with the nameless blade, but like I said, the game gave you a few NieR Automata crossover weapons. Also some costumes, I think. Alrighty. We going in.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses
You can
to
sort of do that,
meddle in the
Bottom P. There's a
affairs of
sturdy
these
metal
children?
pipe that you can upgrade.
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Ow, that's my fault. Try to get that last hit in. Where did he say we're going? He didn't. He just said we're using a lift activation card. All right. Notice the music's changed. Hey, don't underestimate a blunt rock. Ow. Oh god, we got a spitter. Ah, he side blocked me. Okay, getting strip bolts and stuff, that's good. Good eating on these. It is broken. I'm sure the mother is fine, the mother is okay. We'll be close to leveling up now. 144 XP, there we are. So I think I'll get a full heal at level up as well. Whoa, that's a lot of bots. There it is, and there's my full heal at last. Combo and magic charging tutorial. I like the fact that there's a ladder, but there's also a fancy jumping platform, so you can climb out, whichever you prefer. Fancy jumping platform for me, of course. Let me guess, fight room? Fight room. First rule of fight room is you don't talk about fight room. I remember you. Some barriers can be destroyed with explosives. Like this. High capacity for injuring yourself with those. Door is locked, rusted shut. Okay, who's ready for a rail shooter? This is not the song I was talking about, but it's very nice nonetheless. Francois, how you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout out chat for Francois? Hey, Raiders. Welcome to the most heartbreaking game I've ever played. And it's just getting started. Oh, no, you don't. Listen to that music, though. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, Raiders? It's good to see you, Fraz. You've never played NieR Replicant. Oh, boy. It's one of my favorite games. Take out the bots. There we go. It's such beautiful music. The singer made up her own language for the soundtrack. Oh boy, getting a bit feisty now. Oh. Oh boy, no, we've slowed down. This is bad. Okay, there we go. Right. Got a bit bullet hell. You wouldn't have thought a hacky slashy action game would be bullet helly, but here we are. You know what? I'm getting XPs off you lot. You owe me XPs. Give me the XPs. Led away from a note, he came back, he thought sausages were in the game. No, just your ordinary rail shooting segment. Alright. Lippy Rippy.
Can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here. Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week.
You got no idea about this. This is the original game. Automata was the sequel.
She's
alive. But this was unavailable for ages because it was a PS3 game, and in 2021 they released a remaster of it.
Miracles.
So this is the original one. This is the one you'd play before playing Automata if you're playing the series in order. That is Liam O'Brien in one of his most iconic roles, in my opinion. He is a Grimoire Weiss, omnipotent, omnipowerful book who has a slight case of amnesia after we bashed him on the head. This game will break people emotionally, guaranteed. Oh, stay clear of them. They're gonna go boom. The book actually has a face on it. If you can see it there, I can't see. Oh. But we played NieR. Well, I've called him Zelda because the game let me do it, and I was playing silly buggers, as you do. We're basically, along with our sister, just trying to get by in a crapsack world. You weren't super familiar with his work. You may have also, like I say, if you played Fallout New Vegas, you have definitely heard him as half of the males that you speak to in that game. Oh no. Oh, I see what I've got to do. Oh no. Get bomb. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. And then we've got to go up. Okay, No! I chose poorly. I've only got one heal salve, so I'll take the... We've got plenty of medical herbs still. This game is basically, do you have clinical depression? No? Well, we can fix that. Yeah. Yeah. I survived. In terms of the emotional roller coaster, we're still on the ascent right now, but we are about to hit the first drop. Oh shit. Let's get across there. Felt like I'm doing something wrong, but I did in fact hit the drop, yeah. Are we supposed to be able to jump it? I actually can't remember. Is this just an annoying jump, or have I missed some? Like this door, for example? Nope. The door is rusted shut. In the map says we go this way. I haven't played this game in like 5 years, so... Yes! Okay, it's just really pixel perfect with that when you launch. Got it? The lock is rusted shut. This is a game that stayed with me for a very long time. It's just great storytelling. And the fact is, so there's 5 endings to this game, and you have to play through the entire game a second time with everything suddenly recontextualized because you can suddenly understand creatures that you couldn't on your first playthrough, and oh, does that change up the storyline. You end the game with a lot of questions, like what the hell was that? What just happened? What were those things? And you don't understand that till the second playthrough, when you suddenly have like a language translated for you. Oh.
Alert! Alert! Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespasser site identified.
Boss fight initiated.
It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on? It's a boss fight, NieR. There's his face. Also, that has a face. And hands. Andros? Only I have the brains to rule Lilacs. Yeah.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
I'll remember his attack patterns. What are you gonna do? Oh, Nelly. Right, roll under. Dodge roll! Dodge roll!
Be aware of your surroundings.
Yes, thank you, Obi-Wan Vice.
Can defy us.
Stay focused,
Listen to
Vice.
that boss music, though. Try to jump. That's doing damage. Alright, you disco death trap. Okay. His health is dropping far too fast. I think something's up here. Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
That's it, leave your hand there a nice long time. Okay, your turn, is it, sir?
Keep an eye on the shadows. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh no, he's not down yet.
Come on, now what?
Now we fight the mooks.
That's the only way.
Oh, I see a bullet hella. Good eating on these. clear them though, they explode when they're damaged, and some of these are probably going to be turrets. They seem a bit weaker than the regular ones that we've been fighting. Okay. Out there goes half my health. We got this. We got this. More bullet hellers. Yeah, the soundtrack is absolutely top-notch. One of my favorite video game soundtracks. Oh, come on! All kinds of moves. Now you can block those. And you can slash through them. There is another flavor of these where that is not the option. Okay.
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
Oh, missiles. Of course. Oh, homing missiles. Homing missiles up front. Give me something to lock on to.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Wait, did you say bombs? Ah. Yeah, no, bad move. Bad move, poorly timed. Oh, bugger. Oh no, he's doing the missiles again. Way! Right, grab.
Try feeding at one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that before?
It's working! Legend of Zelda reference, I think.
Such an obvious weak point.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm the one who bombs. Did that too soon, I think.
Stomach machine.
Good. Keep after it.
Excellent, excellent. Unnecessary rolling. It just looks cool. Luckily, we don't have stamina to worry about, so... Right, should be coming down for his feeding time. Maybe he wants feeding. Yeah, I deserved that. Ow. Not sure I deserved that last one. Stop running around the bomb, dear. Om nom 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 nom.
Intruder examination active.
Chodan sleepy. I have missed this game. I got sweaty palms from that. Ah, good stuff. Sealed verse. Dark gluttony magic. Absorb enemy magic attacks. Charged to increase absorption time. Oh god, I forgot. Completely forgot. But I do indeed. We can swap out all of this. Like, we could swap out evade or defend if you're feeling like spicy. So I haven't played Zone of the Enders 2. I have played Zone of the Enders 1 though. I think, much like most other people, I bought it specifically because it had a Metal Gear Solid 2 demo included, but Zone of the Enders 1 was great. Where are we going now? This way, I guess. No, I don't want the bombs, thank you. And the game even gives you a full health refill after the boss fight, so that's a nice anti-frustration thing. But, so, here comes the first emotional roller coaster drop.
It's a woman, and she's dead.
Take care, Fraz. Thank you very much for the raid. What a game indeed. I highly recommend this if you've got time to check it out at some time.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
Why indeed.
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I
don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Now the ride begins.
Where's Mom?
What do we tell him? That music, man. Ooh, onion ninjas are back.
She's in heaven now.
Hello, Mortara.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry.
It's okay.
If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Tragedy 1. I should have a tragedy counter for this game, I'm telling you. Also, we're going to be spending a lot of time in those rooms because we have to get the upgrade materials.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Yeah, exactly, X-Ace Orangutan. Teach him that it's okay. I mean, full disclosure, whichever option you pick there will not affect how the story proceeds. Just maybe his motivations for future things. Right. Oh yeah, well, we've also got Laura Bailey. She voices Kaine as well, Francois. And we've definitely heard Matt Mercer. We've accounted for 4 critters so far.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
And some more gorgeous music. Oh, we're getting the full version with the lyrics. Pretty sure I can just jump up. Superhero landing! Ow, nope, fine. I have plot armor or something. Give me your words, damn it. And yes, we absorb the blood of the fallen to power our magic. Might be something to ponder. Oh yeah, that was one of those side steps. Is that the boar? That's our boar. None of that deadly water. That's alright. Icy drags us out. Yeah, I feel like I need to go give Yona a hug. Little blood magic's never caused any problems, no. Oh god, Shades at town. We're tearing through them pretty quick now with our gear. So hard not to spoil the stuff that I know is coming in the plot as well, but yeah, we are in for a ride on this playthrough, I promise you. Need to hug Yoda. Right, we've still got Facade. We haven't met Emil yet.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Yeah,
Yona.
Yona's ill.
I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop
I mean, I was playing
worrying
Dodge the Missile a minute ago and playing with bombs.
Wait.
What is it?
Just
Okay,
stop.
just...
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
You need to go to this location next. Quick sweep for side quests again, like the tavern might have something. We need the money. Well, what we really need is titanium bolts, which means we've got to farm the ruins like crazy. I reckon a good 5 to 8 hours of my last playthrough of this was just farming bolts and titanium and stuff for weapon upgrades. Nope, nothing in the tavern. Okay. I've got a mini-map just under me that I can see if there's a quest giver around. They don't show on the map otherwise. But nope, nothing going on. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yep, we've got the forest. Well, places still to visit. Desert, Facade, Forest of Myth, Seatown. The totally creepy mansion with the poison spiders that I remember. Again, these aren't spoilers. These are just locations we're very quickly going to start coming across. That I'm remembering. All right, Popo. Please don't call me that.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That
Told you
sounds
a seafront
perfect.
was coming soon.
How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
Thanks, Popola. Got a quest for us? Might have to do some more book reassignments. No. Nope. Take care, Bolla Pete. Alright, to Seatown. Oh god, actually, yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure there's a difficulty spike once we hit the southern plains. Presumably because the game is under the assumption I will have been upgrading my weapons, but I only got the freebie. I mean, we've certainly got the cash. I've got 11,000 at the moment. Let's check if the blacksmith's got anything cool in. And there's an achievement for upgrading every weapon to max level, which is weapon level 4. And one of the other really cool things about this game is if you check the weapons, they each have a story. Smash, 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 smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hardscrabble men as they chip away at ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, diggy diggy hole. Dirty from tip to toe, again today we search for iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. And then upgrading to level 2 gives us the next one. Boom, foom, foom, foom. The sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill. The sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Foom, 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 foom.
Welcome.
Some of the weapon stories are really messed up. We've got the Lily Leaf Sword, which would be a bit of a downgrade, but it does give us a magic power bonus. And the Beast Bane is incredibly expensive and heavy, which means it'll swing slower, but also has a big magic power boost. So, a narrow sword once owned by a woman with such impossible beauty, men begged her to take their lives. Men be weird like that. Thanks for your support. All right, Southern Plains time. A little bit of time left. So this area you have to be careful, if I remember rightly. Or maybe it's later, but there's a big boy that spawns around here that likes to smash your face in. Apparently we're okay right now. Ah, it's not even overcast. Yeah, we should be relatively safe. I saw them. Get. Kick me in the teeth, will you? I feel like we're going to need some of them. Doing this now to save me a big pain later when I need to get them. Ah, it's El Boro. Hey, buddy. We can use him to like ride around and be really cool. Wait a minute, is that just the way I came in? I don't have a map. There's the gate. Never mind. I got turned around. Oh, there's some shades over there. Some bigger than usual shades. I'm staying away from you lot. You antlered me in the kidney last time. What did you call me?
Damn shades, go away! That villager is under attack.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Heavy guard breaks tutorial.
Beasts!
I think I got that figured. We got charge attacks, basically. Ooh, we got Paha! We've just doubled our weapon attack power.
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, all right?
The one-handed sword Moonrise. Oh, that's nice. Free weapon. We gain magic power at the cost of attack power at the moment. I'm okay with this sword for now. Yeah, I think because this is our first time coming through here, things aren't too nasty for plot reasons. Now, they suck. It is exactly the spider that it looks like, and they do poison. Earning money tutorial. And some giant spider silk, because yep, they were indeed spooders. Now, don't be afraid of the fact that there's this giant creepy mansion out here. Be afraid of the spiders that live in the giant creepy mansion, though. Never mind that, they were right on me. Plus, we don't need to go there yet. 'Tis a silly place. But yeah, they will do poison. They're pretty nasty to be fighting this early in the game. Since we don't need to be going there, I'm not going there. I respect that the game will let you go exploring and just be like, yeah, you should be here yet, chump. Into the sunset. Oh, not the sunset, but... Oh, isn't this the start of the postman quest? Welcome to Seafront.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones.
If only someone could wander into town and offer me
What
assistance.
If he returns today, can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
All right.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
This town didn't become a trade hub until the world sank into the ocean. I'm sure other folks weren't happy about it, but it was great for us. Men of the sea have a bad temper. The women are even worse. You'd best mind your manners.
I'll be careful.
So yeah, as you probably might have gathered from some of the ruins you were seeing in the background as well, this world is post-apocalyptic. A disease called the Black Scroll wiped out most of humanity. This is now set, and this game takes place about 1400 years after that.
What are you doing running around sneaking up on people?
You were the one staring at a wall, kid. I've got to go to the beach real quick and see my favorite chonks. Love these guys. There they are. Look at them. Look at these chunks. Oh, to be a sea doggo just rolling around on the beach. Just sunning themselves. And you'll see those bridges in NieR Automata as well, now I think about it. Hello.
Huh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do.
Doubt.
But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself.
Yeah, actual fishing minigaming
you
coming.
can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town. How do you fish? Is that a serious question?
Oh, you teach me how to fish and I'm fed for life, you know.
You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here, let me give you a lure while I'm at it. Fishing is a test of wills between man and beast. Never give up the fight.
Oh, yes. Fishing minigame time. Well, I'd say that's some merchants to check out as well.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
We've got precious materials from exotic lands.
Have you? What you got? Shells, gastropods, bivalves, pearls, moldavite, and natural rubber. That moldavite's expensive.
See you later.
Moldavite a real thing?
Welcome. I'm afraid we don't have anything in stock at the moment, but please come again.
There is a merchant around here somewhere. He's up there, isn't he? Aha!
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
Hey, Black Matt Mercer's selling us weapons. He has exactly the same two weapons as the other town.
Thank you much.
Named for the major deposits being in Moldavia. Okay, thank you.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. Good variety of bait is essential. Come back if you run out of bait.
We'll come back to that. Just checking out what all the shops have on offer, really. This is the general store.
We got the latest advances in medicine here. You won't find this stuff nowhere else.
What does he sell? Medical herbs. Yeah, and... Oh, a seafront map. I'll get the maps, actually. And fertilizer. Fertilizer, me lovelies.
The sea is calm right now. That's the best time.
Ah, save point. Good. I have to do some off-stream farming of the ruins so I can get some weapon upgrades, because you probably don't want to see me running the junk pile over and over and over again. Maybe you do, but... I'm gonna have to wrap up there. Damn, it's getting 5 to the hour. Too late to really start anything. Yeah, they did mention it was green and used to make gems in the description. Oh, meteoric impact glass. Neat. I don't think there's too much to do here this early. I think the main action's up at the lighthouse, which they made a point of showing us.
My wife made me a nice lunch.
Oh no, this was a mistake. I can't swim. Very easy to get around, though. You just have to learn where... There's a bridge. Learn where stuff is. Nice music. I mean, we could have a quick look at the beach, right? Look at them chilling. I don't know where the beach is. No, I've just saved, so... We'll wrap up there with the arrival at a new town, new areas to explore. More tragedy to come, I guarantee you that. We've only just started. The tragedy... That was budget tragedy, what just happened with the kids. Phrasing. But, you know. I promise you I am not over-promising and under-delivering on this game. The misery has only just begun. But I do have to wrap up, I'm afraid, everyone. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Raiders, for sticking around for the Fraz raid. It's very much appreciated. It was great to see you all. And let's see if anyone of my... Let's pay it forward if we can. Gungrave Gore is going on over on the GOG channel, so let's go ahead and raid... But wait, there's more pain. Oh, there's loads more pain to come. But we're going to go over and raid CoreTube, who's playing Gungrave Gore over on the GOGcom channel. So there's the thing. We're going to go raid their channel now. Hopefully you can all go over there and say hi to CoreTube, who's playing that over there. Because Fraz also streams on the GOG channel, as do I. So, you know, we're all friendly over there. Let's go say hello to them now. Thank you very much, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you over on the GOG channel in just a minute.